welcome back, guys. Another Empire stream. Yes, indeed, David Chivrier. Welcome. Hey, Stein. Hey, Dash. Anthony, what's up? What's up with so many updates to the game these past few days? I don't know. I haven't noticed any updates since, so I'm not sure. Playing Heretic Gelt with the Cloak of Metal and Plague of Rust maxed out. It sounds pretty good. It sounds like it'd probably be less effective than just using him normally with damage spells, though. That's one of the things, like, yeah, I don't know. But I'd be interested to know if you think it's actually more effective than running him with damage spells. Anyway, yeah, we're playing Empire Campaign. If for anyone who missed the first episode, the idea is that we're focusing on the Empire state troops, the backbone of the Empire, and that means lots of halberdiers, lots of spearmen, lots of melee infantry, which on legendary, usually isn't the best thing. But I've been reading this book, which I'm nearly finished now, called Sword of Justice. It's about Swordsmen, which is the Emperor's Champion. And I'm also inspired by lots of other Empire novels that I've read. I got prepared a few here to show you guys. So this is, here is the Empire. This is an omnibus that includes Sword of Vengeance, Sword of Justice, and one other one, Luther Huss as well. So that one's really good value. Although it costs like $45, so I don't know. My wife lost the other book that she's going to get me, Sword of Vengeance, got lost in the mail, so I've got this one on its way now. Then we got Grimblades, which is one about apparently a halberdier regiment. I'm not sure if I've actually read this one, but yeah, looking forward to that. Call to Arms, Mitchell Scanlon. This one's about the Scarlets, which is an elite band of swordsmen from Hookland. That was a really good one, fighting the Beastmen and stuff. And Riders of the Dead, Dan Abnett. I can't actually really remember it. That was so long ago, but I just remember there was some really good parts in it, like with like sort of chaos and stuff that were really good. Anyway, just thought I'd do a little shout out to the Black Library. Will we see an Imperial mustache one day? Well, you saw the Volkmercy mustache, if you're around for that. If not, you can go back and check out the No Recruitment campaign where I cosplayed Volkmar's mustache. Yeah, so over the intern we got attacked by orcs again. We kind of demonstrated that we've got the strat down for defending these helm guards, so we can try doing that again. Last episode somebody explained Legend's strategy that he uses for defending the fortresses, which seemed really effective. So we'll try that again. Did you get a chance to test the 20% hypothesis? I haven't personally, but I'm going to try and test it during this stream just to make sure. But it was verified by one of your peers, Dash, and he verified that it was actually correct. So yeah, if an enemy unit has 20% or more health, then they survive. But if they have less than 20% health, then they die. So if they have 19% or less, then they die. So yes, your science badge membership has been verified, Grant. Although I tried to message you on the Discord and I couldn't find you. I don't know if maybe you got booted. I've heard some people get booted accidentally or something. So yeah, I don't know if you got booted or whatever. Just I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what goes on with that. But you're welcome back. We didn't boot you on purpose. If you did get booted, it was just an accident or something. Weird bug. Hey Dean, how you going, man? Welcome. You would rock the Empire Captain style. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to do a bit of an Empire Captain thing for today. Oh, you got the message? Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, so anyway, so the new plan that I've been taught is that we basically put all of our crossbowmen up here. We put our Empire Captain down here, and we put our mortar, I don't know, here-ish, and we put our infantry on each side here, so they get the high ground bonus when anything that comes up these hills is going to be on a lower elevation. Should we move forward a lot slowly. Yeah, so if they camp there, then you know, anything, if an immortal's here is going to be slightly lower in elevation, these guys will get bonus to damage, they'll get a debuff to their damage, etc. And yeah, I'll do the same thing on this side. Put in like 1 unit of spears, 1 unit of swords on each side, because last time, like, there was some large units, and I wanted the spears there, but yeah. We might actually put some swords up here to get the towers working for a little bit. I don't know if it's really super worthwhile, but let's see how we go. I don't think we'll fire. I don't think we'll fire the mortar yet. We'll let them get up here a bit first. You probably don't need to be quite that wide. Probably that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So this army is the same army I think that attacked us last time. So it's still got their like busted trolls, their Black Orcs half dead, their lords half dead. So, you know, I wonder if we could actually kill their lord with these towers. That'd be pretty sweet. Love to see a tower shot or two here. I don't think we're going to need a lot of water ammunition actually, so I might just get started. You didn't bend. Hey Yaroslav, how you going? Nah, I don't know. I think we might just pull our guys back.
For the Warhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Quick march! Your artillery grab! Ready for war! Take the ground!
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Totally forgot about that. We're just keeping the book up there to really promote it, you know. The Riders are Dead. I don't really remember it that well though, because I read it so long ago, but I remember I loved it. Thought it was really good. Would you mind making the Warhammer novel a bit smaller? Can't see more than half the screen. Yeah, good call. All right. I was asking for. I deserve that. That's fair. Alright, I don't think this is going to be too hard because I think they're a bit fucked up from last time still.
The Empire ensures! Fire at will! To battle! The Empire endures! My orders stand! Crossbows ready, General! Sigma! Swordsmen! For Handgunners! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war! Strike them down! For Handgunners! Sigma! Water! Charge! The Empire endures! the ground! Swordsmen, at speed! By Galmaraz! By Ulrich's wrath! For the comet ready! Now we strike! Charge! Spearmen! Great swords! For France! Men! Fight for our right to live! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! War! Yes, sir! Ready for war!
We get their lord? Did he escape?
Crossbowmen! Ready! Sigma calls! The Empire endures! The Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Missiles at the ready! Great swords! By Galmaraz! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Quickly! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Hold the line. Surprised they're still not broken, like with this one unit. Oh, there they go. Finally. I don't know if we'll get any more shots into them. Just vindictive, I just want to get those last few shots. Couple more kills. There we go. Hey Malice. Hey Dari. Yeah, so it's sort of good. This little just gives a little bit more. So it's the State Soldier series, Empire, State Troops stream series. Burnt the shit out of my mouth, but that's fine. Keeps me awake. Yeah, sorry for the messing the times around. I was going to stream at 4 AM, but then like I don't know, I normally do midnight streams on Fridays, but because it's New Year's and I went to, you know, New Year's party and stuff. Well, not party, but New Year's barbecue, I guess. I thought I would stream at my weekday time at 4 AM, but then I couldn't really sleep, so I thought I may as well just start streaming. So yeah, I'm probably only aiming for a fairly short stream today because I didn't get to have a sleep before the stream, but yeah, I couldn't sleep anyway, so I figured I'll just jump on now. We'll do a few hours, maybe. I'll probably aim for a short stream, maybe like 4 hours. See how we go. And Malice, how goes the position? Yeah, how is that going, Malice? That position? I think you can get a cream for that, you know. All right. Renames. So we got Grant Albury. We got some handgunners. We do Albury Spears. The Bradman Gunners. And the although the Clockmakers Guild's original regiment that they raised using funds raised by the guild was slaughtered to a man, the Clockmakers Guild has raised funds for the outfitting and raising of a new regiment. So the second Clockmakers Spears. There you go. The Clockmakers Spears are dead. Long live the Clockmakers Spears. They live again. We might do some more. Did you see my absolutely horrifying pictures in the discussion chat? No, I didn't. Sorry, Dash. I'll have to check them out some other time. I didn't have a chance to see them yet. All right. Now, the good thing about having our army completely decimated is that our economy is in quite a good spot now because we no longer have an army. Thanks, Rakarth. So we did raise a mighty force of Empire State troops, and they were just annihilated by the first Dark Elf invasion that came my way. Just immediately killed them all. So yeah, so that's a shame, but so it goes. Avaland is fucking trespassing on our land. Not great. Also, we've got -2. Yeah, we've really got to get up there and reconquer some of this stuff. So yeah, I think we're going to have to just leave Altdorf basically undefended. Altdorf's garrison is quite good though, so hopefully Altdorf's garrison can just hold out for us. But basically we're going to have to leave the garrison, leave Altdorf undefended, and we're going to have to go and deal with this vampire menace.
Yes. The Empire. Is it time?
I reckon it's closer to march from there or from Steingart. I feel like it's probably closer to actually march from here.
The Empire.
Why is that public order so bad? Not sure.
Bring me to my men.
We'll go 2 units of handgunners, 1 unit of crossbows, 1 artillery. Wait up, does that make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't know, we need 1 more unit of infantry. Go 1 unit of swordsmen, maybe? Just to get a bit of... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, so we could go 4 unit of artillery now. There we go. So that's half state troops infantry. And we're sort of sticking to our buff guidelines. Basically, I just want to have a big line. I want all of our battles to feature big front lines of infantry. It's not necessarily the most optimal way to play in Legendary, but we're going to try and make it work. I am going to include some heroes. Hopefully we can try and use their buffs to make this infantry line strategy functional.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, I'm not really liking any of these heroes that they're offering us. But we can use them just for growth. It might be a good idea.
By the comet. forge our faith.
Big front lines of front, great swords with hellstorms or other artillery work. Hey Yaroslav, oh yeah, but we're gonna use might need some priests to stiffen their resolve for sure. No, the idea is to use like halberdiers and stuff as our front line. So yeah, I mean obviously great swords probably would be better, but the idea is not just to use the best thing. The idea is to use like, because in like the real, that's what I was sort of showing those novels before, like in the like real Empire armies. I mean obviously I know that they're not real, but you know, in the game, in the lore, they would they'd have lots of halberdiers and stuff. Oh, this army needs more stuff. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we just got to rebuild our armies, then we try and blitzkrieg across into the vampire lands. See what happens. Let us forge our faith. I want halberds with shields. Yeah, we can't have halberds with shields, unfortunately. It's real if you think it's real, like Santa. Yeah, that's right. You made a mod for that in Total Warhammer 1? Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to get like Reiksguard Imperial Foot. You can get yeah, I mean you can't get them in this game, but I think they're in the mod for Medieval 2. You could get Imperial Foot, which were like dismounted Reiksguard. They were pretty awesome.
Giant Slayer. Bring me to my men.
So I want about half of the units to be Imperial State troops. So I'm probably going to get 4. Yeah, we'll probably go for an army of 16, I guess. So of 8 and 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we could probably go. We'll go more. Yeah, we'll go lots of halberds. Yeah, something like that, I think. That useless dwarf is definitely not an Empire unit. No, the useless dwarf is definitely not an Empire unit. That is true. I think my plan was to have like 3 or 4 maximum artillery per army, but I only have like 1 of each artillery type. But I don't know, I accidentally recruited an extra mortar. But I mean, mortars are like the lowest tier of artillery, so I feel like that's fine. We can have 2 units of mortars in our army. But yeah, I don't want to have like huge amounts of artillery. I want to just have a little bit of artillery, maybe like 3 or something per army. A little bit of missile, maybe 3 or 4. And like just heaps of infantry. That's like the plan. Just so we can have like legit Empire armies.
Born to die. I am Prince and Emperor. Onwards. Let us forge our faith. Summon the Elector Counts.
Regal gives public order. It's kind of good, I guess. Strategist is okay, I guess. For a map hero, anyway. We'll gear him out for combat anyway. Langschnitt. Well, yeah, if you're talking about the Reiksguard, the Imperial Foot, they're kind of cool because you have like Reiksguard with swords that are basically swordsmen with like super heavy armor. So they're kind of like flankers. They're like non-AP flankers. So I don't know how useful they really are. And then you've got, I think you also had Reiksguard with halberds, which are pretty cool because they're AP, but they're like elite, you know, like elite halberds. It's pretty sweet.
What do you require? Sigma heals us.
Okay, so our holy army is coming together a bit more now. Like 18. So yeah, we'll just put like maybe, I don't know what we want now. Maybe just more heroes. Put another witch hunter in there. Another yeah, that might be just about good. Or maybe we'll take And I'll build a couple more units of maybe another crossbow. What do you guys think? We'll build these halberdiers anyway. I feel like the halberdiers might almost be good if we can, because we can get all the buffs. Like there's the halberds are AP, right? They're AP. They're not super high damage, but they are armor piercing, and they're anti-large. So if we get some warrior priests giving them like plus 24 melee attack, you know, like the only bad thing about them is that they have low melee attack, really. So if we buff the shit out of their melee attack, we've got the Reiksguard Reichland Runefang, gives you plus melee attack as well. What else we got? Oh yeah, and the Witch Hunters do a debuff that reduces melee defense, which is essentially the same as a melee attack debuff, melee attack buff. So yeah. We're not planning on fighting any men. We're gonna fight vampires, so hopefully that'll be good. Fleet-footed. You're getting like shit in traits. That's alright. That guy got a pretty good trait. Alright, we've got 3 witch hunters now. There's probably as many as we can really afford to get at the moment.
Onwards. Ready. On march. Healing now. So.
An avalanche. Give us military access. Oh, nice. I was fully prepared to trespass on them, and then they gave us military access. That plus 40 relations from Voltman is really good. Very helpful.
Welcome, my countrymen. So, come then. Only 6. The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make... No. Yes? By Sigma's will. Come. Cannot. Sigma's will. Approach us, friend. Empire...
Nice. Public relations with all the Empire provinces is paying off really well. Empire halberds also have a tragically slow attack rate though. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we can, later on, we can get some more missile troops to make them kind of worthwhile.
The nation calls.
Oh, look at this. Check out this dickhead. Is he going to actually take Altdorf? Maybe. Very possibly.
My visions predict failure.
It'd be good if somebody else would go to war with him.
Fate provides the plot. Traveling. Who calls? Son of Gurney. Bring me to my men. Gotrek Gurneyson. Accepted. The Empire. I? Don't be over-eager. A time to heal.
I don't know if I should take... Yeah, I'll take a couple more missile troops, I guess.
Garage!
Alright, got some more crappy infantry. I'm just like intentionally getting lots of just basic bitch infantry, basically. You're going to overcap. The priest didn't connect to the army. Oh yeah, I'm going to redistribute. I'm going to split some of them into this guy's army and stuff.
Summon the elector counts. Is it time?
We may have to, if we don't do very well out of this war, we may have to downsize again. But yeah, I like to normally take 2 full stacks-ish over there. But I don't know if we can afford that. When Toddbringer gets into the game, maybe we'll get Tutogen Guard. Some more heavy armored, shielded frontline unit would complement the roster. Oh, really? The Tutogen Guard not use 2-handed hammers? Do they use 1-handed hammers and shields? So I could put like. Oh no, I can't get that yet. I was going to say I could have put that to get more garrison. Or we could have put a mage building there to get more mages. I do like confident. Cunning's good. Noble's always good. Discipline's good. I think you're going to go confident Fire Mage.
What do you want of me?
Actually, we'll go confident Fire Mage and we'll go for Noble, the other Noble one. Once we get some more money, we'll get the Noble Celestial Wizard just to like hang out here and give us extra money. I'm starting to get mad with power again if the bots start to keep appearing. Turning it to Eris to second. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we might actually lose Altdorf. It's not going to be good for the morale of the troops. Like I really need, if we really need a win, we really need that early win against Rakarth to kind of, you know, break his back. Yeah, it's not too bad. We like 2 handgunners, 2 mortars. The mortars can take out spears and yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. He doesn't have a lot of dark shards. He's got a few beasts. I don't know, I reckon we could probably hold that if he actually attacks. Yeah, I'm not going to fight it on the open battlefield, but if he attacks, if he sieges Altdorf and attacks it, then we might be able to get it.
Bring me to my men. Godtrek, Gurnishan. Out of my way.
Alright, we're already running at a deficit now, so I guess I better not recruit any more shit.
On march.
Oh, here we go.
The true von Karstar. Godtrek, Gurnishan.
The Empire, shield of faith.
Forests offer many a belligerent foe. What? Yes, to unite the provinces. Sigmar compels us onward. What do you want of me? Yes? So, hunt them out. An oath is an oath. To the next episode.
Hmm.
It is night. Who calls?
It is good to see fellow sons of the...
Absolutely not.
So, approach us, friend, and...
The Empire.
Come then, only...
And this Empire campaign should be doomed already. So this is the army that we kind of damaged a bit, I guess. I think. It looks like they've been in the wars a bit more even after we fought them. Can we like hurt them at all with this army? I don't think we can. Not even slightly. I kind of want to fight it anyway, just I don't know why. I just want to see our brave dudes, our brave soldiers fight to the last man and just get utterly annihilated and completely outclassed by these otherworldly dark elf warriors with their preternatural grace. Oh, maybe that's not a, that's more of a vampire phrase, isn't it? Yeah, we've just got nothing. Melee Infantry are really shit. Get the bolt throwers. I could maybe like hide a unit of spearmen, a swordsman over here or something, and then like get them to run over there. Oh no, hide a unit of swordsman here.
Ready for war!
Yeah, hide a unit of swordsman here, and then get like everyone else over here, so that they move towards us there, and then we'll just like hide in there. That could work. Excuse me. Would run through the trees to get the jump on them. Oh, you reckon just run through here and then just charge into them? I mean, it doesn't look that strong, does it? They do have shades as well, though. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think we should just run in there and try and punch on with them. Like, the Blackout Corsairs will probably wreck us in melee. But if we could kill, like, the Hydra... the Hydra will regenerate and shit, though. If we could kill the Hydra and or the artillery... Oh, really? The monster tracker trait's busted as well. Oh man, there's so many broken traits on heroes. It's fucked.
We serve the Emperor! To battle! Moving now! What do you bid? Formation, march!
Oh, the Hydra's running away. Damn it. They seem to be getting closer. Wonder how close before they'll see us.
The Empire endures! Moving now! Moving now! For the Emperor! Taking position! Yes, sir! Quickly! Prepare for combat! Quick march! Fight for France! Swordsmen! Our weapons are yours! Take position! At speed! Quick march! Take the ground! Spearmen! Sigma calls! What do you bid? Sigma calls! We obey! Spearmen! Yes, General! Sigma! Preservers! Spearmen!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
For France!
All right.
Swordsmen! Sigma! The Empire is
Kill this. Kill it.
Spearmen! To battle!
She's must be really close to dead. 71 HP.
Swordsmen! For France! Show us the foe! At speed! Spearmen! Swordsmen! Spearmen! Charge! No! Blood of our heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs!
They're not doing too bad against Reiksguard. They're not like winning, but they're not doing too bad.
Formation march!
Don't think we're gonna get.
Sigma! Battle! The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer!
Oh, they got terror at it. Fuck.
Show us the foe!
Where'd the artillery go?
Spearmen! Whoa! By Galmaraz! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! Moving now! Spearmen! Now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Taking position! For France! Swordsman! Charge! Withdraw!
Play them. No, don't break. Don't break. You've got this. You've got this. No. No, I don't think we did anything. We killed their sorceress though. She's dead. She's dead. We didn't manage to take out the artillery or anything else. We did maybe a bit of damage to Reiksguard. Yeah, I probably should have sent the swordsmen after the ranged, because they could have blocked their shields and just kept chasing them and off them, you know, all over the place. Maybe we did enough damage to like discourage him for a bit. It might be worthwhile just fighting these battles just to sort of try to blunt his advance a little bit, just in the hopes that perhaps there'll be something left of Reichland when our armies return home from our victorious campaign against the vampires. Hopefully. Oh, Van Carstein destroyed. Shit, that didn't take long. They had 2 settlements last time, I thought.
Bring me to my men. I am Franz. They will obey. Sigmar compels us onward. In the name of Magnus.
Fight! If you're going to fight! Come on!
What do you want of me? The rights are spoken.
Gottrek, Gurnishan! Pick up the pace. It shall be done.
Show me the accused.
Sit a while and listen. The story continues.
Okay. I wonder if I should build something in Ubersreich. I don't know if it's worth, like, you know, like I could build money there. It might pay off. 350. It only has to last like 3 turns. I don't know if it'll last 3 turns though. Plus the 2 it takes to build it. I don't know, maybe it will. We'll gamble. We'll gamble on it. We'll gamble it again. It's going to last 3 turns. We could probably beg some money off some people now.
Yes.
Maybe.
Approach us, friend, and
We'll
make
do Empire. It's Empire tax. Empire tax time.
affirmative.
Nice.
So,
Got a good feeling about this.
come in peace. Sigma's will.
Man, I feel like I should have been asking for more.
My glacial majesty Katarina bids you welcome to Kiss.
Oh man, should have asked for more.
Welcome, my
Shortchanging myself. Nah.
in my name.
Maybe we'll get 300 out of him.
Not likely.
No.
The Empire. Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
No.
What?
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Yes.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. this day.
Marienburg. Oh, Marienburg took back their capital. Interesting.
Affirmative.
So, by Sigma's will, come in peace. A weak order. Who calls? It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. We cannot.
All right. Welcome, my countrymen. A weak order.
Yes? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Volkmar the tax collector. Yeah, Volkmar's definitely collecting some taxes. Can I can't actually recruit any heroes now, can I? Because it's under siege. Oh no, you can still. That's cool. So you can still recruit them even though they're under siege.
By the comet.
I would like to get an Empire captain as well, but it might be a bit of a big ask.
What is your wish? I await to advise.
Yeah, we just want all of our heroes kind of over there.
Snowman, ever vigilant.
Ready.
Alright. Hopefully this is all going to play out alright. Hopefully Avalan takes back Grenstart. And they can sort of mop up some of these vampire heroes that are wandering around.
I will hear what you have to say.
You know, Gussie Hilly wants to get banned. There's another victim for you, Dash Dash. Hey, James Black. Morning, man. Happy New Year to that Hydra is totally killable. Yeah, I know. I wish we had been able to get him, but yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year's to those of you who are in the parts of the world where New Year's has happened already. Happy New Year's Eve for those of you who are. Oh yeah, you always want to demand return, and then it's going to give us +1 right to rule. Boom, now we're back to 0. That's alright. We need 1 really, but yeah. Yep, so we both took attrition. That's okay though, because we're going to encamp. Can we encamp this time?
Let's go. Yes, to unite the provinces.
No, we can't actually make it next turn otherwise. Crap. Well,
Gotrek Gurnishan. Giant Slayer.
Yes. Monster Slayer.
For Sigma!
Garage. Follow the flame. Gotrek Gurnison. Follow my lead. On the move. Eat up the miles.
The Empire.
They will be judged.
The Slayer's scribe. Destiny guides me.
Call from the heavens.
We've got a little bit of money left. We can last another 10 turns or so. Unless they take gold off, in which case our money will tank. Is our trade already screwed over, or is it? Yeah, obstructed. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we need Altdorf to not be getting sieged anymore. That would be good. Is that just something that evil love right now? Probably. Unlimited power. Indeed. Alright, I think we're good for this turn. This is a funny Empire campaign. It's the very ramshackle. Like, you know, lost our first army and we had to rebuild and now we're kind of going over here. It's still fairly early though. At least it's only turn 27. Not too bad. Oh yes, so the competition for today was, for the rename competition, is if you can suggest any new, any other good Empire books that like have that sort of like military fiction style thing about the Empire armies, about the, you know, the rank and file soldiers and stuff like that. So far we've had Iron Company, Grimblades, Sword of Justice, Sword of Vengeance, Riders of the Dead, and Call to Arms. So yeah, if anyone can name another one that's good on top of those ones, then we'll rename a regiment in your honor, and they will possibly survive a short time before they get murdered by the forces of chaos and destruction. Demand negatives to return. Yes, indeed we will. And now we're back in black. This is good. Okay.
Son of Gurney. Garage. It is settled.
We might be able to, can we sell this war actually? No, we can't sell wars to other Empire factions, unfortunately, but it should make all these guys kind of like us more, which is good. Hey, James Black. This is why I always like to catch your streams. I like knowing other people sometimes fail and restart, lol. So you're saying you essentially like watching my streams because I'm shit. Is that the gist of it? It's a bit of a backhanded compliment, James. In my defense, I'll say that I'm not really trying very hard. Well, I mean, no, I am trying hard, but I've sort of tied one hand behind my back by limiting the army composition that I'm allowed to use, and focusing on black is back, indeed, and focusing on focusing on infantry. It's probably not the most efficient way to do it.
I see no other option. Step to it.
All right. We shall. Give you some artillery. May as well just give him everything. Yeah, that should get us started.
Make haste, men. Flame on.
Which one's which? That one's good trick.
Yes, the red wind blows.
Shield of faith.
Can we get any more
Tools of
get any more power into this army?
My spyglass is of use.
Tools of judgment ready. I'll scout the area. What? Pick up the
We'll hopefully get these guys to join in when we take Temple off.
Is an oath. The story continues.
Mercy is like the antithesis of legend. Yeah, no, I'm like the I just play everything bad. I just do everything that's hard. That's like not the best way to do it. Legend's all about doing everything the best way possible, like the most efficient, you know, and the most effective. I'm all about doing it like the least efficient and like the most like just role play or whatever. Like, oh, I'm like, oh, these units are really cool. I should use them as my main unit, even if they suck. Yeah, that's right. I do like my cheese, but I like my main objective, I guess, in being super cheesy is to be able to use the units and the strategies that I want to kind of play out the stories, I guess, that I like to play out, which aren't always, you know, the optimal way. Well, actually, they never are the optimal way. We were talking about this before. It's like I don't play to win, really. And I literally have never won a campaign. That's not how bad I am. That's just how uninterested I am in winning, you know. But possibly I should try to win a bit more. Maybe that's a failing. So this is we're going to get defeated. I feel like we're not going to do that bad. I feel like we're going to smash. I kind of want to try bum rushing the walls with crap tier Empire Infantry and seeing if it works. I do love me a bit of a wall bum rush, but usually you like to do it with like good infantry. I'm not sure if Halberdiers and Shielded Spearmen qualify. We do have 2 mortars, so that's going to help us immensely. I don't know if I should actually try and take out the. I'm also tempted to just do a door blob. Just smash our way through the doors. In the name of Sigma. I was like, what's that comment? It's like Vum Ong. It's like, okay, well, that's not helpful. You didn't mean that, James? No, that's alright. I'm trying to... Should I try and sneak my mortars around here? Or should I put them in the middle? Or should I actually take this tower out, maybe? I feel like 2 mortars could take out the tower eventually, but it might take us a while. Where are these artillery coming from over there? I mean, because if we just line up all our heroes in front of those mortars, then they should protect them fairly well. Pretty sure 2 mortars will take out a tower pretty comfortably. I'm not sure if I want to waste the artillery on them. Did all the bots just fuck off already? I could change... Where was the... I did watch your thing that said about how to change. Don't know, I'm in settings and I can't find it. Anyway. For the record, Mercy, you're way better than me. I can't even play on Legendary. I play hard, 2-3 choices and campaign on very hard. Oh, that's right, man. Just play, play whatever is fun for you. I feel like you want to like basically just figure out what difficulty is the right one for you, and then you can kind of just play different, try out your different strategies and your different, army compositions and different campaign objectives, all the different different stuff that you want to do. You try it out on that difficulty, and you just play on that difficulty. If eventually you find that it becomes too easy or whatever, then you can move up a difficulty. But there's no real reason to move up difficulty unless you feel like it's too easy. And the main way that you'll feel like it's too easy is if you go up a difficulty and you get used to it, and then you'll feel like the lower difficulty is too easy. That's what I think. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. I kind of feel like the main reason that people get stuck playing Legendary is because they start playing Legendary. Like if you just never play Legendary in the first place, then you won't have to play Legendary. Once you kind of do it, then you kind of get stuck playing it because it feels weird if you're not playing on Legendary. How are these mortars going? They seem to be 30% in one volley. That's not too bad, is it? These towers are not terribly accurate. That's get no complaints from me. We should probably send
Go! Sigma calls! I condemn them to battle!
Send some heroes out to
Moving faster!
this artillery. 25%. Yeah, they're doing good work. They'll get that tower down fairly quick, smart.
The Empire endures! No lingering! Quick march! Witch Hunter! Ready for war! Ready for war! Yes! At speed!
Our brave heroes are just tanking those towers for us. Good job. Probably could have brought Volkmar back on. No, actually, I just realized. His time is probably up. Probably replace Kalfrans with Volkmar. Hey, Click Monkey.
Ready! Halberdiers! Quick march! Yes, sir, quickly!
Towers down. Nice. Alright, you guys stop firing. We'll bring you in a bit closer.
Move out! Handgunners! To battle! Hold fire for now! We are Sigma!
So I think we could probably make a pretty good hero Doomstack and just send those guys in.
Outriders! Halberdiers!
But we do want to get our Halberdiers in there as well.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh yeah, they live again. The second Clockmaker's Spears Regiment at Click Monkey. They're back. We got the Albury Spears and we've got the Bradman Gunners. They're our 3 renamed regiments right now. Oh yeah, did anyone suggest any novels for me? If anyone suggests any novels and I'd miss it, just repeat it. Well, yeah, actually, if anyone says anything interesting that they think I would like to, that I would like to have read or whatever, then just repeat the whole message again. Sometimes people say something and I miss it, and then they're like, "Oh, you missed my message that I said 2 pages ago," and then I try and find it and I can't find it, and so, if I miss a message, just post it again. It's not, Oh, you won't get in trouble for spamming basically in my channel unless you're spamming some shit that's like racist or something, and I obviously don't want to read it out, or something like that. Unless it's racist against elves, obviously that's fine. Not a court in the land would convict you. All right, yeah, I want to kind of get into these Graveguard with my heroes and see how that works.
I am a pyromancer! The Empire endures!
Where's the kill?
Great wizard!
I don't think this is going to do too much damage to these Graveguard, but we'll give it a crack, eh? Yeah, it didn't do anything and it curved off.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Halberdiers! Quick march! Quick march! To battle! Ready for war!
This is the Emperor's Steel, man. Is the gate down? Yeah, the gate is down. Right, let's bring the pain. So we buffed everybody, and then we'll accuse them as well. So they've got like no melee defense now. Graveguard melee defense 2, and our guys have got like good melee attack. Melee attack 50. So that's only going to last for a little while, but once our buff runs out, we can redo it.
For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers!
Okay, their melee attack buffs run out.
Yes, General!
We can rebuff them. Witch Hunter can re-curse somebody. Yes, those guys. I don't know who's most in the front. Those guys? Whatever.
Awaiting orders! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! Get up there! Climb! Mortar!
I wonder if we can get a mortar over there.
Get them!
Nice.
Get them! Outriders! Quick march! Mortar! Glory to the
Love it when they laugh. Oh, that's Oh, hey, Arthur Gretch, thanks for the super chat, man. That's very generous of you, man. Happy New Year's to you too. Yeah, Happy New Year's to everybody who's had their New Year's already. We've had ours already in Australia. It's about 3 hours ago. So, but yeah, most people still have theirs to look forward to. So yeah, if you have to go and celebrate New Year's with your friends or go to a New Year's party or whatever, I definitely understand. I've already done my New Year's duty for the day. But yeah, thanks a lot for the super chat, man. Arthur, I'll put you on the renames list and we will rename a regiment in your honor so that they can die for the Emperor. It's called Friendly Fire for a reason. It's friendly of you. Bit of a rare book, but Hagakure, Book of the Samurai, is a good read. It's similar to Book of the Five Rings, but not written by a genius with the sword. The Five Rings, is that the one by Masumi? I'm not sure. Bradman the Cricketer? No, not Bradman the Cricketer. Bradman, somebody famous in Warhammer World that we don't know about. Clock Guard 2 happened, they sure did. Alright, let's get back to it. Maybe we can clear the walls a little bit for our... Sure.
judgment is coming!
These artillery aren't really doing much. Probably try and put it down here instead. Oh, this wizard's getting in the front line.
Detachments move!
Interesting.
Prepare for combat!
lord.
That's not working. Not working, boys.
We are ready. Attack! I channel.
It's not going to do much, is it? Nah, not really. No, we don't really have any good targets for it, so we may as well just burn the mana on something. Actually, probably should get him to climb up. Actually, yeah, maybe we should get all of these guys to climb up on the walls and kill some ghouls. The Imperial state troops are doing pretty well here, though. With their 50 melee attack, they're grinding through these Graveguard slowly. Bit of artillery is always nice. Alright, our spearmen are on the walls.
Handgunners. We serve the Emperor. Get up there. For Heldenhammer. Missiles at the ready. Handgunners. Time. Pass the bow. War! Attack! Now!
No, this spearman got wrecked.
Prepare for combat! Attack!
Shit.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Withdraw!
Fuck, they broke. They got decimated.
Shield of faith! The Empire endures! Obey! Sir! War! For Heldenhammer!
She's wrecking them with
Your service! Shields up!
she's wrecking them with spells. That's why they're struggling so much.
Very well!
Oh,
Quick march!
yeah.
Sigmar calls! I see wisdom in this!
Its Halberdiers are struggling.
By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare for combat! We are ready! Ready to smite!
And these guys are struggling.
Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! I condemn them! Sir! For Heldenhammer! Now! Crossbowmen! Free company! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! I'll burn them! By Ulrich's
This wall fight's not really working out too well for us. I think there's some heavy casualties.
Charge the battlefield! For Heldenhammer! Slay the heretics!
Can't believe how good these crypt ghouls were against our infantry.
We are
Fucking wrecked them.
Handgunners! Shields up! Form a ring of steel! Missiles at the ready! Take the ground! Heading out! Ready for war! Go! track! Going! Very well! Onward!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
Loaded, sir! Shields up!
Ready to hunt! By Ulrich's wrath! Now!
Free company!
Go! Go! For Heldenhammer! Elevate cannon!
Shit, they got it one away already.
Warrior priest! Sigma's blessing upon this! Get them!
Sigma, preserve us!
As you can!
Outriders! To battle! Awaiting orders! Form a ring of steel!
Ready to smite!
Rah!
Prepare for combat!
Throwing a lot of buffs around, but I'm not really.
Taking position!
No, I think I'm.
March! We obey! Take the ground! At speed! Sigma guides us! For France! Now we get them! Forward, men! Halberdiers!
Halberds. Never heard of such struggle nonsense in my life. I know. How did the halberds struggle? Halberds are amazing. Halberds are the backbone of the empire. God damn it.
Taking aim! Take the ground! At speed!
Taking position! Form a ring of steel! Shields up!
The Empire endures! Let us go!
Shield of fame!
Take the ground!
Outriders! The Empire and
At least the damage is spread kind of fairly evenly across our.
Battle and blood await! Charge! The accused will die! Kindle flame! Burn everything!
You're not gonna make it, boys. You're not gonna make it. Oh, they made it in combat with the witch hunter. They knocked him over.
Handgunners! Yes, my lord! Moving now! Moving now! Formation march!
Take the ground! Go!
Well, these guys are Eldred Spearmen are basically untouched.
Moving now! Spearmen!
Aubrey's spears and the second clockmakers are nearly wiped out again. Jesus. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I sent them into a bit more into harm's way than I did with the halberdiers. The halberdiers had buffs. They were all kind of together.
Understood! Taking position!
Yes, General!
Yep, time to start the stream.
On our way! Let's go! No lingering! Crossbowmen! At speed! Yes, General! Yes, sir! Quickly! Summon fire! Formation, march! The winds glow hot!
Alright, see Dash Dash. Gonna go set off some fireworks, eh? Don't maim yourself. We need you healthy. And this is a total rework from what was shown through streamers in themselves. Sieges are going to be even easier. Yeah, I'm not too sure how they're gonna, whether they're going to be able to make the sieges any better or not, but yeah. Like the new maps and everything look interesting, but yeah, there's nothing about the new sieges that kind of jumps out at me to say yes, they're going to be better. Like they're definitely going to be different, but I don't know if they're really going to be better. Yeah, I don't know if they really addressed like any of the issues with sieges. Really, did they? I don't know. Like it's cool that we've got siege maps for minor settlements now. And I do kind of like the buildable barricades and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, the problem with the way that walls interact with ranged units and everything, and I don't know. We'll have to see how it. We just have to see how it. Just have to see how it plays, you know. I'm hoping it's going to be good. I mean, they're still working on it. They're still balancing it, you know. But yeah, I feel like the sieges. I feel like if the sieges aren't fixed or, you know, substantially improved in game 3, then that is going to get a bit of a backlash. You know, like a lot of people are going to be like, oh, the sieges are still shit, you know, this game sucks or whatever. It's still just as bad as it was before, you know, and they're going to like focus in on that, and then that sort of, you know, give the whole game sort of like a bad rap. I mean, I don't know if that'll be like the dominant narrative, but I think there'll definitely be people that will be focusing on that, and you know, it may not be like disastrous, but it's not good for the promotion of the game, I mean. So I think there's definitely a motive there for them to try and fix the sieges. But I don't know, maybe they can't, like maybe they just can't do it. Maybe it's not within their ability, you know. I don't know.
Spoils of war, all for me.
Yeah, the maps are definitely more interesting. They've got like more features and stuff like that, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna, like, the siege is gonna play better. You know, it's hard to say. I mean, I don't know. Like, am I wrong? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they've shown us a lot of cool stuff with the sieges, and like maybe I should be thinking, yeah, great, the sieges look great now. But I don't, yeah, it's like I don't dislike anything they've shown us. I'm like, yeah, all this is great, but it doesn't address any of the problems with the sieges, you know? That's kind of where I'm at with it, but I don't know. But yeah, I think it's just too early to tell, really. You know, as well. We have to just wait and see. Just have to wait and see. Well, oh yeah, all my witch hunters predictably got half smashed in that fight. Yeah, we have to kind of. I want to try and use some witch hunters in the battle line, but yeah, I'm not really sure how to go about that. That, like, fighting in a blob like that probably wasn't the best. You know, probably wasn't the best example.
The nation calls. Monster Slayer.
Kind of hard because like everything kind of needs to replenish.
Gotrek, Gurnison. Bring me to my men. Moving off. Gotrek, Gurnison.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe we'll just give the most busted units and give them the big replenish.
Is it time?
The other units can stay outside. We'll get some
Rude, senseless violence.
Arthur Gretsch. We'll go, you can have Eldred Spearmen, can be your dudes. Gretsch's Guard. There you go. You are now ready to die for the Empire. Hey, Hoods 13. You still haven't got your colour fixed, eh? There you go, Hoods. Now you've got a colour. It's of no, you obviously don't have any, there's no responsibility required, you know, you don't have to do any moderating or anything. It's just there as a, you know, an honorary badge of honor there for you. Because yeah, the Hoods 13 is actually a member of the channel, and he's supposed to have his name in green and have a little like avatar next to his name and everything. Like, I don't know if we got any other members on today. No, I don't think we got any other members on. Well, anyway, yeah, if we had another member, you'd be able to see it. But yeah, well, if Hoods was showing up, you'd be able to see it. But yeah, if I go into my membership list, Hoods is there, but for some reason he's bugged and he doesn't get his green name. So yeah, so I'm really sorry about that, man. But there you go. Now you've got a blue name. No responsibility required or expected. That's right. And my moderators do not represent the views of the channel necessarily.
Yes. Demon Slayer.
Basically if you're a moderator, it just means that, I don't know, I needed more moderators that day or something. I don't know. I don't know what it means. There's various reasons. It is a great honor, that's true. I've given them out for different reasons to different people, I guess. Sometimes it means that, you know, they've been a good supporter of the channel. Sometimes it means something else. but it does mean that you can time people out. But please don't.
The Empire.
Oh, we can get some Pistoliers, and some Empire Knights. Can't really afford either of those things, but if I get some Empire Knights and some Pistoliers, will they? Why can't I get Empire Knights? Oh, I haven't got a blacksmith. Oh, I'll get one unit of Pistoliers just so that we've got some variety.
Who calls?
Get rid of the barracks. It is level 2 barracks. I don't know if maybe I should keep it. We need a gold mine and walls probably. No, we need goldmine and growth and walls, I guess. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. We'll get in a Pistoliers and then we'll get rid of the other one as well. Pistoliers aren't very good for these siege battles that we've got coming up, but they'll eventually be good when we get into some more open field battles. 9, so Tablet Clan's about to pop anytime.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Hey Ringar, there you go. Ringar's he's a member. He's been a member for a while. He's got the veteran hat. I think that's the 6 month veteran hat. We're just talking about how Hoods is a member, but he's bugged or something, and he doesn't show up as a member. What are you guys talking about? No word about Mortal Empires, which is advertised as the main selling point, blah, blah, blah. There's been word about Mortal Empires. Well, no specific word. They just said it's coming out, sometime after the main game. Hopefully I fix it eventually so I get my Volk Mercy. I was getting pretty close. Yeah, you got to get your Volk Mercy head. That's the real prestige head. Although I really like the veteran one that Rengar's got as well. That's the Kruber head. Do we want, what global stuff's he got? Lord rank +1, faction wide, Lord's Army, +1 capacity, Lord's Army. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything global apart from +1 to captains. So I think we may as well just get rid of him and put Bokmar back in. I suspect they're already testing the Mortal Empires map, so maybe it'll be a bit more polished. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I assume that they're... I kind of assume they're going to do everything like better than they did previously. Everything that we're worried that might go wrong, that went wrong last time or whatever, then they won't get it wrong and it'll work out great this time. That's what I'm sort of assuming, but I mean that might be a bit silly to assume. I don't know. Alright, I think we're done with this turn. Norska didn't work in Total War 2. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Somebody pointed it out to me recently. I guess I realized it at first when it first came out, but I just sort of forgotten about it because Norska's not one of my favorite factions anyway. But yeah, Norska, which was the pre-order bonus for Game 2, still is not playable in Game 2. It's crazy. I mean, I don't care because I don't play Game 2 anyway. I only play Mortal Empires, and most other people don't care either because one, they either don't play Vortex, or two, they don't play Norska, which is kind of a bad thing, I guess. Civil war between the two electors prevented. Yeah, we're going to go for that. It gives us another Imperial Authority. And hopefully we can get that prestige back up fast if we can blitzkrieg a bit on the vamps. Can we can't actually, even if we were both at war with the same faction, we can't war coordination. I feel like you should be able to war coordinate if you've got above a certain relations and fealty. Like maybe if they've got like 10 fealty and you're over 100 relations, you should be able to set a war target for them. But I guess that would be too strong. Every game has some degree of disaster at launch. Yeah, that's right, Kane. I think that's probably pretty true. And I'm sure there will be some problems, you know, with the launch. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not like expecting anything in particular. Like, I'm not expecting them to. I don't know what. I can't really think of an example of. Oh, he can't reach. What the fuck? Why can't he fucking reach over there? That's bullshit. Alright, well, cool, I guess.
By the Helden Hammer.
Seems like a really short distance. Like, I'm really surprised I can't get that far.
You watching, Felix?
But these guys, no, they haven't taken it over.
Chance would be a fine thing. Until your doom, my friend.
He's got stunty legs, I know. It's pretty bullshit, isn't it?
Sit a while.
Oh, this army here, okay, so we need to
Fate provides
deal with that.
We are reunited, Troll Slayer.
I await to advise. Pick up the pace.
Sigma, grant me strength. The righteous hammer of Sigma.
I don't feel like we should just sit here and...
They commence.
wonder why this... Is that really going to be this easy? I mean, probably will. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Alright, we'll give Greatswords some extra AP. Not that they're going to really be super good with it anyway. See if we can fight this better than the auto-resolve. Probably not. Give it a goddamn crack though. I expect Legend to tell us about the delicious ways to cheese the game for the maximum amount of fun. Yeah, for sure. I wonder when he actually gets access to the game. I wonder if he's already got access. I wonder. I don't know how. Like, I'm not. I get a little bit of early access, but I'm not in the like full partners inner circle. You know, with Legend and Indie Pride and all those guys. So I don't actually know how early they get their access. But yeah, I wonder if they've already got access now, or yeah.
Sigma's heirs! Handgunners! Crossbows ready, General!
I would imagine that they're going to get access in the next couple of weeks if they haven't got it already. Can we see some true Graveguard campaign? Nah. Nah, that's Lost Cause, man. Graveguard are like super shit. Graveguard are like the undead version of yeah, Graveguard are like the undead version of Greatswords, except they're just super bad. They don't have any like combat skills. Alright, now I wonder if we can... Sorry.
Ready to
You might have to get Legend to do that one. I don't know. I don't know how to make Graveguard good.
no lingering. Outriders, take the ground.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's it might be interesting to do a vampire campaign.
To battle.
But they don't really play that well because they're,
Ready.
you know, their economy is not great, and then they've also, like, the main thing they've got to counter the economy not being great is the free skeletons. So, you know, that's what you do. You get free skeletons, and then that fixes your economy not being great. But there's not really, yeah, there's not many dimensions to that.
Pistoliers. Quick march. Sigmar guides us. Yes, sir, quickly. Our steeds are restless.
Yeah, they. I don't think Grave. Well, that's the thing. It's a hard thing with. It does like it kind of doesn't matter how good Graveguard are. Like their value for money is not going to be better than a free unit. You know what I mean? Like skeletons are free, so well basically free. You still have to pay for a lord that is affected by supply lines, but yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's sort of, it doesn't really matter how good Graveguard are, they ain't gonna be better than a free skeletons, and they're not super that good. They're not that good, I don't think. They've got very low, like, I'm pretty sure their like melee attack and everything is really low. They're kind of like I don't know, they're kind of like dwarf warriors or something, I guess. Like,
Ready for war. Outriders.
Herr Jäger!
Outriders. Moving now.
Mortar! Moving! On our way!
We await your orders. For Heldenhammer. Soldiers of the Empire. Handgunners.
Sigmar!
Go! Yes, my lord. Take the ground. At speed.
Sigmar!
To battle. Handgunners.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Attack!
Moving out!
Formation match. Crossbows ready, General. Handgunners. Moving now. To battle.
Contract! As you say!
Sigmar calls.
Mortar! Move out!
free Graveguard would be a boost for Vampire Counts players. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. They either need to like change their economy so that they actually can make money like earlier, or maybe keep going with the same way that they've been going, but making more like stuff to make free units or cheap units or whatever. Maybe they can make it so the lords have more upkeep reduction on Graveguard or something like that.
Kill and plunder! Armor is for maidens.
Destiny guides me.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Orc Slayer! I will not. Gotrek Gurnison!
By the Heldenhammer,
Troll Slayer!
blessings of Sigmar upon you. Crush the heretics! The instrument of Sigmar's will. Off we go! The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
I love vampire counts, but the economy and game mechanics argue for skeleton spam and hero stacks. Nothing else is fairly interesting. Nothing else in a fairly interesting roster gets a look in. Month from launch, they're either polishing and bug fixing, or the game will be a bug fix. Yeah. Hey, Stephen Gurrett, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you, man. Well, we better get you. We better get you a rename. One of our fine new, newly pressed halberdier regiment. Actually, we know we can give you this veteran halberdier regiment. Gorett's Blades. Gorett's Grimblades in honor of the novel. It doesn't fit. Oh wait, we'll change your name. This is your Warhammer. Oh no, you only had one T anyway. Works. Yeah, Gorett's Grimblades. Boom. Actioned. Now you can fight and die for the Empire. So far, the first two regiments that we renamed both died. One of them came back though. The second Clockmaker's Spear Regiment. The first Clockmaker's Spears died. But it's an honor to die for the Empire. Oh, what's that? Carry. Oh, right, we've still got this. Oh yeah, we should try to upgrade Helmgart, shouldn't we? Just at least one level. How you going, Stephen? Are you doing anything for New Year's tonight? It's not. I guess your New Year's hasn't happened yet. The Skelly, the Vampire Count's Skelly armies is made up of all of our dead, frontline guys. It'd be awesome if a unit hits a certain rank, you could promote them to a light ROR. You're saying like as a mod or whatever, like they make it so that it'd be kind of cool. I definitely like to have more things like that. Like I really liked in Medieval 2 how you could like build you could build certain buildings that would give you guys like bronze armor and stuff like that, or silver armor or whatever. Yeah, and different regiments raised in different territories would actually have different traits. That's pretty cool. What's the Dark Elf one do? Missile resistance. Nah, it's not that great. I mean, missile resistance would be good, but weapon strength. I mean, we are going to go for a lot of infantry, so we may as well stack them up.
Knowledge is power.
Alright, I think we've done everything we can do here. Yellowheart still hasn't been taken out yet. Oh no, this is Aldorf. Aldorf's gonna go down. Like, I don't know if I can hold this. I'll give it a try. Making a ham. That's pretty cool. When you say making a ham, like are you making it out of like a leg of pork that's like raw and then you make it into ham? Or are you like, you've got a ham and then like if it's already ham, but then you're baking the ham? You're making a baked ham? Is that what's going on? So it's already, yeah, no, that surely, because it takes a long time to make ham. So you can't be doing that. So you've got a ham and you're making it into baked ham, I'm guessing. Just putting like some kind of glaze. Are you doing that like crisscross pattern on the outside so that when you roast it, it all kind of spreads apart and stuff? I like how the Amazons, you can upgrade them to, when they get up to a certain level, they upgrade to a better, like a different unit. It's pretty cool. Nothing that special. Buying a ham and doing a baked ham with a bourbon brown sugar glaze. Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining. Crisscross all the way. Ah, yeah, nice. Gotta get that crisscross. I was correct yesterday. Mercy has made it into a cooking channel. Yeah, I know. I guess I get into cooking to a degree. I'm not like a gourmet chef or anything by any means. But I don't know. I managed to make like things that Mrs. Mercy likes. She appreciates my cooking. So that's always cool. Is this like the shittest settlement that's possible to get? I feel like it kind of is. Like, there's not even anywhere, like, look how many entrances, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 entrances to the town square. There's more entrances to the town square than there are sides of the town square. Like, what the fuck? Is that really necessary? Hey, Renroot Ravalo, how you going? Look at how fast this run is. I got 32, 35, 35. There's one lot of halberdiers there. One lot of halberdiers here. And we'll get one there as well. So that's all of our walls accounted for. It's an awful map to defend. Yeah, I know. Don't I know it? Trying to think of some way that we could like if we put, yeah, no, so even if we put handgunners here and they shot across to there, like they'd be able to defend only this little patch of wall here. I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I don't know. Would it be worth? Like, where's there even a good spot to? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, should I just try and? I don't know where they're gonna come. Like we could try and shoot them down here, maybe, but. What about if we put like a bait unit? Like, if we put like a bait unit here, or units. Like, will they maybe come here and then these guys can kind of pull them back into here and then we can do like a firing line that goes down there, maybe? Don't know.
Greatswords! We serve friends! misfire!
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Reiksguard Knights! Our steeds are restless! Your artillery craft! Handgunners!
I've been on this map before and I've lost. It was a totally different situation, but I still remember this map and I remember losing. And it wasn't. If one of you guys can come up with like a brilliant like plan that's gonna make me win this map, that'd be pretty good. But what if I put my Empire Captain up on the wall and then he kind of lets some blob around and I shoot him with the mortars? Is that very good? Like, they've got a heap of shitty spearmen, but I don't know. I don't really have a plan, but I guess we'll just do what we can. Do you think these halberdiers will beat that Manticore if it comes in? A bit like the fort defense. Well, yeah, but there's no raised platforms and there's no, you know, like there's nothing good. I wonder if we abandon the square and set up back here. If that would be any good. Probably not. Maybe if we set up over this side, like and pretend this is blocked off, like we put some Greatswords there or something that'll just hold the line forever, so we can just pretend that there's no entryway there, and another unit there, I guess, so that way it doesn't exist either.
Reiksguard Knights! Show us the foe! Crossbowmen!
And then try and get them all to come through these two entryways, maybe. Run out the gates and meet your fate. Open a gate and coax them in. That's a good call. We can gate cheese this gate a bit on them and see if that does anything.
Cavalry ready!
Defend the square and pray. Yeah, that's going to be key. It's going to be a key part of my strategy. Pretend the way is blocked. La la la. There's no pathway. Yeah, well, I meant pretend it's blocked, but it's actually going to be blocked by men. These steely-eyed men of the Empire. Why is my camera fucked? These ones here. We'll look at. These guys are going to hold the line. Whatever comes down that street, men, hold the line. So this is the square. This is the land. This is the patch of ground where we'll live or die, where the Empire will be defended. We've got some of the mighty Reiksguard, heroes of the Empire. Some of the greatest champions that we have in all the Empire. Elite knights. We've got some regular Empire knights, the flower of chivalry. Some halberdiers, the backbone of the Imperial armies. Cavalry are built to open a gate and fall back. Hide in the haystacks. That's a good idea. Fucking this shit. Come on, towers. Let's operate. Let's activate. No, they're going to shoot by themselves. I don't really need to aim them. Yeah, these ambos are pretty elite. So if we can get rid of some of them.
Cavalry ready. Formation march.
What if I go out the door here, if that'll confuse them at all? Oh, that's going to sit there. Just get shot by the towers. I like that.
Awaiting orders.
Can I attack? I can't attack these things.
At speed.
Mortars are highly inaccurate. That's good stuff.
Halberdiers. Form a ring of steel.
No, that's not good. Halberdiers got moved accidentally.
Halberdiers. No lingering. I'll ready the men. Go.
Oh shit, we don't want them up there. Get out of there. I did want them to go. We go. Okay, this is doing some work here. Oh, we got...
Halberdiers. We are Sigmar's heirs. Halberdiers.
Yeah, Free Company are great. They're great for early game. Definitely. I reckon.
We are Sigmar's heirs. At speed. Emperor's might. Quick march. Taking position. Halberdiers. My orders stand. Prepare for combat. Go. Taking position. Sigmar guides us. Sigmar!
Oh shit.
Yes, sir, quickly! Captain of the Empire! Take the ground!
Oh, come on, they're broken, surely.
Reiksguard Knights! For Heldenhammer! Sir! Formation march! Steady, men! The Empire endures! Charge! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls!
Charge!
Halberdiers! For! For the Emperor! Very well! Obey! Yes, sir! Attack! Handgunners! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Formation march! Reiksguard! For France!
Shit.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Some Empire Knights are getting fucked up. Is he... Did they buff him or something? Shit.
Ready to serve! I speak, you act! Now! For the Warhammer! Sigma! Our steeds are restless! Great swords! To battle! Halberdiers!
Is this working out or what? I don't think it is.
Go! Quick march! Go! In the name of the twin-tailed comet, Sigmar! For France!
Oh, these guys.
Reiksguard! War! Ready! Send us out for the Emperor! To battle!
Man, this
Come on!
didn't work out too well.
We obey! State troops ready!
Do we get that manticore?
Withdraw! For the Emperor! Ready! Moving now! The Empire ensures...
Oh, here he is now.
Get them! Attack! Sigmar, preserve us! Sigmar!
We've got any infantry left here? Oh yeah, here we go.
Go! Halberdiers! Moving! Moving now! Sigmar guides us! Moving now! To battle!
Oh shit.
The ground quakes! Moving now! The Empire endures! Great swords! Flagellants! General! Go! Sir! For Heldenhammer! Reiksguard Knights! Charge! Quicker! What do you bid? Go! Handgunners! Take the ground! Moving now! Mortar! Sigmar! Preserve us! Show us the foe in blood! Sigmar, preserve us! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now! For France! Great swords! Great men! Reiksguard Knights! Taking position! Quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! At speed! No lingering! Crossbows ready, General! Yes, my lord! Ready to fire! Wah! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords! Formation, march! Go!
Boom, suckers.
Reiksguard Knights! To the Heldenhammer! Mortar! Ah! For France! Flagellants! Artillery! Form a ring of steel! Great swords! Sir! Yes, General! Halberdiers! Halberdiers! Take the ground!
No, they're not going to really kill anything.
Our weapons are yours! For the Warhammer! The Empire endures!
They're dead.
Charge! By your command! Quick march!
Pick me, we won, we sure did.
Handgunners!
Was not easy. These guys get a free shots on these guys.
Finding range, sir.
Oh yeah. No. I was hoping I would shoot him.
Reiksguard knights. Shields up. Sigmar guides us. Einon ready. Free formation. Attack. Form a ring of steel.
No, I think we've done about as much damage as we can. We got we killed Rakarth, right? I think we did. Didn't think that could be won. Nice. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Nah. No, thanks for the props, guys. Much appreciated. I prefer free company militia to flagellants, though. Yeah, I'd say so in pretty much most situations. But yeah, I think free company militia are very good in the early game. I prefer free company militia to archers in the early game. I know that Legend and a lot of other people prefer archers because they're very cheap. They've still got decent damage, and you know they're you can do a lot of stuff with them. They're missile troops, so that just straight away gives them an advantage over basic infantry, I guess. But I like free company militia because they do a lot of damage. They're decent in melee, and you can take walls with them as well. Like in the early game, they can take walls, which I think is pretty cool. They can take Helmguard with them. I don't think if you do this, I don't think they actually get the -5 replenishment, do they? I don't know. Well, I hope they fuck that and attack me again, otherwise we're screwed. Oh, that wasn't actually Rakarth. Oh, that's right. Rakarth pissed off somewhere else. He attacked Isleheart with his crappy little stack and then he ran away. I wonder if we could sue for peace with the Dark Elves now. Mercy, did you ever consider playing a normal battle difficulty to have a fun campaign with balanced armies and enjoy using cavalry and melee infantry to their full potential? Yes, I have considered it many times, or a number of times. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's sort of like I was talking about before. It's like once you play Legendary as your normal game mode, then it feels like weird and easy and like kind of cheating if you're playing on lower difficulty. That's how it is for me anyway. Like, I don't know, like if it'd be too easy to be fun probably. Yeah, that's right, it'd be too easy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I did do that, I have thought about doing that a number of times, but I feel like if I just say I was playing this campaign and I'm playing now, trying to make infantry work basically, and I did it on normal, then I'd be like, oh, all right, well, cool, that was pretty easy. But now I feel like I just want to do it on Legendary. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just, yeah. But yeah, basically my advice for you is if you don't already play Legendary, then don't start playing Legendary. Because otherwise you'll get stuck playing it because it'll just feel normal for you and then you won't be able to go back. Well, if you're like me, I don't know, maybe other people will find it no problem to change the difficulty up and down. Region of Hergig. Is Hergig's their capital city, right? Yeah, I guess it's the capital city and it's only 2,000 gold. This would be a fun fight to have, but do you guys want to fight this battle? Or do we want to just scout or resolve it? It's probably it's only low, so it's like an easy one anyway.
Another hunt, another trophy.
If I start a lower difficulty campaign, it feels fake and I dumpster it fast anyway. Yeah, basically, yeah. But I think if like Alireza says, like if you'd like, and I think Zerkovich also recommended something like that as well. The good thing about normal battle difficulty is it's the same as multiplayer. So if you like doing multiplayer, or if you want to learn multiplayer balance, then if you play on normal battle difficulty, then it'll give you more of a balanced impression. And plus, that's what the game is actually balanced around. Yeah, I'll never play very hard battle difficulty because I cannot accept my black orcs getting beaten by some random Silverin guards. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like my Greatswords are supposed to be like my heroes of the Empire, like, you know, like staunch veteran warriors, but they just get wrecked by Goblin Spearmen and crap like this.
The nation calls.
I don't know if I should take Walden off. What level is Walden off? Oh, it's pretty high level. Actually, I think if I attack Walden off with Gotrek, oh, they're already fighting it. They've sieged it. Because I think because we're sort of like counted as always being in military alliance with all other Empire factions, so I think if we moved next to that, we'd actually join in the battle, which would be kind of cool.
Volkmar the Grim. For the heir of Sigmar. Demon Slayer. Off we go.
Call from the heavens. Relics.
An oath is an oath. Until your doom, my friend.
Was that guy's name Errol Flynn? Oh no, Errol Wolf. I was gonna say Errol Flynn, that'd be pretty cool.
Son of Gurney.
Submit to me. I am your better in every conceivable way, and I shall bring.
He's at war with Middenheim now as well, so that's pretty good. And the Vamps didn't actually get too much. They didn't actually take out Ostermark, so we actually got over here pretty quick. I think they had taken a couple of these, but maybe Ostermark took them back again. So that's pretty good. Although Dryka is at war with everybody, and she's just bashing everybody as well. I wonder if we should delete Dryka. If we kill Dryka, that might actually strengthen the Empire quite a lot. I don't know how we're going to go taking out Dryka with infantry army though. If I get 2 full stacks maybe with artillery. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know how many halberds it would take to take down Dryka, but it'd be a lot.
To battle.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Okay, it says no casualties auto, so I'm just going to take it.
A good old scrap. Victorious, but alive. Absolutely not.
Vanguard's going to go down. It's okay though, at least they're going to wipe them out. So that's the point, man. I play a very hard campaign, but never ever play anything above higher than normal battle difficulty, because this forces you only play range, and I'm a melee fan. Yeah. I'm quite a fan of melee as well, Alireza, but I just, you know, there you can, with certain factions you can kind of go out of your way to stack different buffs and all that kind of stuff, and then you can kind of still make melee work to a degree, which is what I'm trying to do here. Although I'm not really working that hard at it. I'm sure we could get more buffs.
Beast Slayer. Sigma grant me strength.
No, that's right.
Good, senseless violence.
Mercy saving his own disasters now, yeah.
Gotrek Jörnisson.
How's that trade now? It should be relatively healthy now that we've gotten rid of Fuckwit Rakarth.
Yes. Giant Slayer. I am preserved for a greater doom.
On then. I have chosen a path.
Gotrek Jörnisson.
Expeditious. On the beaten track.
I wonder if this is actually...
What is your wish?
Is it time?
Oh yeah, we want to grow some more, get some more heroes as well, don't we? Might be able to get one more warrior priest. Oh yeah, disciplines can't go wrong.
What do you require?
Gotrek Jörnisson. Demon Slayer.
We need some priests over here, don't we? We need tier 3 for that. So what's the point of upgrading when you know you're always inferior to the enemy? It's not a challenge in my eyes. Okay.
Orders. Blessings of Sigmar upon you. Knowledge is power.
Hmm.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Good, senseless violence.
If I want to play that, I play Troy. We get super devastating flanking bonuses, considerably fast infantry units. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't get into Troy. Like, I mean, I sort of did, but it just didn't. I don't know. I just, yeah. Can I do any damage to this army? Not really. No, not really. We might be able to get back in time to save Valdorf. Rome was like that when you got Praetorians and never looked back. Yeah, I kind of liked using I liked how Rome 2, sorry, was very like heavy infantry focused. The ability, I think it's the abilities is the main thing, like that made infantry so good in Rome. Like I think it was Legend or someone else. So it might have been Legend that was saying that. Like the thing with melee infantry in this game is they just don't do anything. Like all you can do with melee infantry is move them to the enemy and then attack them. Like that's it. They can't shoot things that are far away. They can't focus fire with other units. They just don't have any special abilities. And yeah, like having those testudo formations that could tank arrows and the like headhunter thing that made them do extra damage. The Oathsworn had their shield wall, I think. There's all these like really powerful abilities. You could put them into different modes and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're bringing that in for some of the units in Warhammer 3. I think maybe Cathay has some stuff like that. So that might actually make their infantry really good. Rebellion imminent in Eastern Solent, okay.
Is it time? Limbs will atone my sins.
Fight, then right. We are reunited, Troll Slayer.
By the comet, summon arcane artifacts.
By the Heldenhammer. Sigmar, grant me strength. The righteous hammer of Sigmar. A reckoning in blood.
Need formations, yeah, I think so.
It's no everbeat, but it will do.
Got a few students, a few zealots. That's good. They bring that summation of the shield wall phalanx, and melee infantry units would do far better job than in their current state. Yeah, I think so. And they'd also be more interesting, and yeah, they'd have more battlefield roles, kind of like more, yeah, a bit more fun.
I go in his name. Godtrek,
Journey, son.
Um,
So, come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich. Affirmative.
nice, getting the good relations with everybody,
All right.
slowly but surely.
To see, fellow son. No.
Yes. It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Fine. What?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yes.
I stand strong behind a shield.
To war. Hail to your emperor, manlings. Nope.
Yeah, the last thing we need now is for the dwarfs to declare war on us. That would really suck. What's our trade like? 100%, 100%. In less than 2 months till Warhammer 3, time flies. Yes, it certainly does.
Let us forge our faith. For Sigmar!
Oh, we can get another unit of Eldred's Spearmen. They're super expensive, though, aren't they? How much are they costing me right now? 175 versus 95. Yeah, they're like double the cost. It's pretty ridiculous.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Oh, Karezakrak declared war on Zofbar. That's interesting.
Never yield.
Oh, here we go. Imperial Authority. This one prestige. I don't think we really need the prestige. We could probably go down to -1 if we need a confederation, so.
Yes. By Sigmar's will, come in.
Can we make it 600?
No, sir.
No. I'm kind of thinking I might pay that, so we can.
Fine.
Get it done.
Who calls? Welcome, my
Get the
country.
deal done.
Very well.
Sure. We'll pay everybody.
Welcome, my countrymen.
You know, just trying to save the Empire from destruction at the hands of chaos. Everyone wants to tax us.
So, welcome, my countrymen.
Oh shit, where the fuck did he come from? Didn't realize he had a whole other army over here.
My knowledge is yours.
It's pretty crazy.
Sigmar watches over me. Sigmar has shown us the path.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Do you reckon Gotrek could get back to Baldorf and recruit some more troops? Oh, this army's all fucked up. All the infantry are in
Sigmar grant me
this army.
strength.
Yeah.
Demon Slayer.
Volkmar the Grim.
Where's the ale? Out of the wilds.
I think I should pay off the elves as well. Don't know if we need Britannia. Might be a good idea to get Britannia as well.
Son of Gurney.
Right. So yeah, Gotrek's army's not in is disarrayed at the moment. We'll meet up with Volkmar and like redistribute these troops, and then we should be able to have the correct amount of everything, I think. Wondering about what Sylvania's up to. Oh, I'm glad I saved that 1,000 gold so we could prevent the secession of Whistleland. 1,000, sorry, prestige.
What do you require? Cleanse the Empire. Ah, my faith burns bright.
Try and get him to go and meet the elves. Some more trade organized before we get too much great power penalty. Should know what happened to this army here.
Poetry in motion. To the next episode.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar. This is wise. High blessings of Sigmar upon you. Setting forth.
What rank do you have to be to get the great power penalty? It's not about rank; it's about how many settlements that you have. So if you only have 2 settlements, like 2 regions, I think you don't get any great power penalty. But then I think when you get your 3rd one, you get -5 or -10 great power penalty. It's different for, or you get like the first level of great power penalty, but how much that actually hurts you depends on which faction it is. Like some factions you only get -5, but I think some you get -10. Like some you get more great power penalty, whereas some of them don't care. Like I think the Tomb Kings don't care about great power penalty, or they actually like you more when you've got more great power. But yeah, great power penalty is based on how many regions you hold. I can't remember exactly what the cutoffs are. It's like 3 regions, 5 regions, or 6 regions or something, and then 10 and so on and so forth. So like if we go and talk to somebody now, great power -20. So yeah, so I currently hold. So I currently hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is 20 apparently. So yeah, so I think 3 is 5, and maybe 6 or something is 10, and then 11, or 10 is 20, and so on and so forth. Tomb Kings get positive rep from great power. Okay, that's cool. Do the Tomb Kings have like bad relations with each other, or can you get like alliances and like could you play as like Cetra and get an alliance with Khalida and Ketep, and then make like a triumvirate and conquer the world? Make your own like Order Tide, but make it Khemri Tide. It maxes out at -60. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty good because we already got +50 from our technologies, so we're doing all right. Did you think this army?
The instrument of Sigmar's will. Onwards.
Gotrek Gurnishan. I've not got all day. Come on!
Okay, so in the mighty army of Volkmar, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units of infantry. That's not bad. You probably lose 1 witch hunter, 1 warrior priest. So then we would have. Okay, we'll just move them and see what we got.
The righteous
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could actually have like 8, 7, and that would be fine.
Godtrek Gurnishan.
Let's not do anything ill-considered.
Chosen of Sigmar.
Elmer Thorpes.
We must stay diplomatic here.
Born to die.
Cool.
Volkmar the Grim.
Chance would be a fine thing.
We'll heal up for a second.
What do you require? The nation calls. Step to it! Yes, the rights of war are ready.
Tomb Kings love it when you're strong. I've had it way more than -3 though. All Tomb Kings have pretty good relationship. Arcane, who they all hate. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, I wonder if that might be a fun thing to try to do, like, just to try to conquer the whole world with the Tomb Kings. I've never really done it. Well, I haven't even completed a campaign, I don't think. 1 or 2. I should go for Britannia as well. I don't know if I should go for Britannia. I mean, it would be good to strengthen our relations with Leon Kerr, but he's probably going to get his ass kicked anyway if we don't go over there and help him out. He should, I mean, it's turn 33. He should start confederating shit now, you would think. It's so hard with, I thought that, Legend said that they were, like, they're kind of one of the strongest factions once you get going. Ever considered creating clips like top 10s or top 5s or something like that? I think that would be cool, Messi. Hey, Ellie, is it? Yeah, I'm trying to... Like, I've got a few ideas for stuff that I want to do, but I just have trouble finding the time and energy to actually make the videos. I've got leave coming up in 3 weeks, so I won't have any work. So I should be able to put out a lot more videos then. I'm hopefully gonna put out a short, like just a short 1-minute video tomorrow. And maybe start working on another one, so hopefully I can get a second one out either in the next couple of days or in the next week or something. But yeah, I don't know. You flood the world with crap stacks? Yeah, nice. I like crap stacks. Nah, I don't know. I don't really like Tomb Kings that much. I find it hard to get into them. I'm trying to think if I should build this or not. I don't feel like I should. Four turns. I feel like in 4 turns we'll make enough.
blessings of Sigmar upon you.
This is a pretty shit army, but it's like, I don't know, it's got charm. I feel like it's got some charm. Hopefully it'll come good for us in the long run.
Me strength.
What horrors await?
So here we go. I've heard shorts, poles, posts help. What? I've heard that shorts, poles, posts help boost channels, etc. I'm not sure what you mean by that one. You mean just poles or something else? Oh, Albrecht Torp Anderson. That's silly familiar. Where did he come from? Was he in ambush? Was he just sneakily hiding there the whole time? Shit. Didn't even know he was there. Drilled. Ostermark, yeah, Ostlund just wrecked him. The Ostlund came down and smashed him. That was good. Yeah, cool. I'm kind of glad they took it. I mean, wasn't that attached to it. Turn 65-ish with Lockyer, have the donut, all Dark Elf land, most Bretonnian Hexaidal, just Confederated Malekith, and he's chosen the wrong skill line, so I rage quit. No, that's no good, huh? Yeah. No, is there a reliable way to get Malekith early with Lockyer? I don't know. I feel like I have gotten Lockyer fairly... I feel like I have gotten Malekith fairly early with Lockyer recently. Maybe a couple of times, and it seemed like it was kind of easy. Like, easier than I expected, but I don't really remember the details, or even if that's correct. Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like this area is kind of safe now. They might be completely wrong, but...
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Sigmar preserve us. On the beaten track.
Cease. Yes? I see Sigmar's hand in this.
Godtrek, journey.
1, 2, 3 units of infantry and 3 other units. So yeah, we're in line. Half of our guys are.
Where's the nearest tavern then?
Half of our lads are correctly infantry. It's super easy to get Malekith with Lockyer if you rush a bunch of port settlements and spam at your Black Arcs. Oh, really? Just get strength, high strength, really high strength. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of like starting with... Like, I like Malekith, but I kind of like starting with either Lockyer or Malice. I think I prefer starting with Lockyer. Actually, I quite like starting with Hellebron as well, but she's not as good as Lockyer. Like, Lockyer's way stronger, I feel like. And just way faster to get going, and yeah. Not way faster, but yeah. Lockier's a bit stronger, I feel like. I wonder if Rakarth wants to be friends yet. I wonder if he's just waiting for the... no, he's gotten quite stronger now. I was thinking maybe he won't peace out until like 10 turns have passed. I've been rank 1 since turn 10. Had tons of Black Arcs, so I had to pay the chap a few $100K though. Ah, nice. Marathi had 0 wasted skill points. She was like level 23. She was the perfect woman, Zed tells you. Oh, another thing I've been getting into lately is going war leader with is it war leader with Malekith lately. It's actually kind of fun going war leader with Malekith and going around just getting massive sacks and getting heaps of money and stuff. Because I find most of the game is kind of won when you're playing as Lockyer or when you're playing as any Dark Elf, really. I feel like most of the game is kind of won by, you know, turn 40. You know, if you get a good start by turn 40, you kind of know that you're going to win. And during that period, you don't really have your slave income. Like, it takes longer than that to get to tier 4 and get your slave income rolling. That's the thing. That's the fun line, though. Turn 65 is probably a bit late for it, but if you can get Malekith early and have a war leader, or if you start off with Malekith and start off war leader, it's actually kind of cool because you just get that boost at the start. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, the slave income boost isn't really worth anything to you at the start because your slaves are for shit, you know. But the war leader is really good right at the start. It's like having the Blessed Dread, and then if you have the Blessed Dread as well, then you've got like War Leader plus Blessed Dread. You get like extra huge stacks. So you just make heaps of money by just killing shit. It's good. Anyway, I should concentrate on this game. I think I'm getting a bit tired. I might have to pike out soon. Have I lasted long enough? What time did I start? I started at 2:30, didn't I? So I've only streamed for 3 hours so far. All right, I'm going to go for at least 1 more hour to make it a proper 4-hour stream. I feel like 4 hours is like the minimum to make it like a decent stream.
Sit a while and listen.
Yes, blessed is this action.
Yeah, I kind of knew that they were there, but just wanted to confirm.
Volkmar the Grim.
I love stacking as Kraken Man, 150k and stuff. Yeah, but that's just without War Leader. You get Malekith with War Leader, you get even bigger ones. Even bigger ones. That tells you. And that's the thing, it's like, I think I used to always go for late game, but I've recently come around to like having a really powerful early game is actually kind of almost better than having a good late game. Because, you know, the game's sort of won and lost in the early game, you know, I feel like. If you get a good start, then you become unstoppable. And you start to, you know, if you go like War Leader and stuff, it kind of helps you steamroll faster in the early game, I reckon. I don't know, just my new theory that I've adopted. I haven't really got any like evidence for it or anything. I've just sort of decided that that's the way it is. It's not very scientific, but it is what it is. I wonder if that's all he's got left. I feel like he must have another army floating around somewhere. What's his strength rating? There it is. Strength rating 49. Yeah, he must have another army. Maybe he's got 2 more armies. How will you face chaos? Oh, me? Good question. Normally I'd just let Reichland deal with it, but I am Reichland, so that's awkward. I think what will happen is that we'll die before chaos comes. But that might be how we deal with it. We just don't exist anymore. We're like, haha, they fooled you, chaos. We don't even exist. How are you going to kill us now? I don't want to be friends with them because it might annoy the dwarves. I don't want the dwarven juggernaut after us. Early game makes the entire campaign, yeah. Bad start F-ups the whole campaign. Dark Elf turn 100, you can just throw wave after wave at your problems. Yeah, that's right. And like even without having Malekith at all, I still, you know, already can get a good economy going, you know. So, you know, I don't think it's like super necessary to have Malekith. But yeah, if maybe you should go back to your save and have another look. If his skills are otherwise good, apart from going War Leader, maybe you should just embrace it. Embrace the Chad. Like the War Leader Malekith is like the sort of Kane Tyrion, you know. like the Bloodline of Aenerin and Tyrion. It's like, it's not the optimal way to play, but it's the Chad way to play. You know what I mean? Like if you want to play Big Balls Malekith, then it's War Leader. War Leader, Big Sack Malekith. Volkmar is secretly an agent of chaos. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be dead. I'm not, like, that's not the goal. But yeah, that might be how it plays out. Should I get rid of one of these Witch Hunters? I feel like they're not super solid. Like, I think having, if I'm going to have 2 of something, I think probably 2 Warrior Priests and 1 Witch Hunter would probably be the go. I mean, probably no Witch Hunters would be the go. The ideal number of Witch Hunters is none. He went the wrong line. Now I'm going to have 1 extra master in my money provinces. Simply unacceptable. Yeah, but then you can put like extra money followers on your masters and get even more money. Actually, I don't know if you can actually put money followers on your masters. I think you can put money followers on your assassins and on your sorceresses. I'm not sure if masters can really take anything good.
The Slayer's Scribe, setting forth.
Is Ostlin just going to kill everything for me, or what?
My knowledge is yours.
I feel like we better start.
I will cast out all evil. Moving.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I wonder if we can do. Is it time for taxing again? I haven't taxed everybody for a while.
My countrymen. A fool's action. Of course. Who calls? Approach us, friend, and make your offer. Not in my name. No, sir.
Absolutely not. Kislev, you will drink with us. Then we will see who still stands.
The Empire.
You have a proposal?
Loving all this free money that we get. Great.
I'll ignore that.
Yeah, I think it's worth it spending that 7,000 as soon as you can to get
No.
to get all the positive relations with everybody.
By Sigma's will, come in peace. A weak order. Yes.
Because then you can tax everybody every few turns, get them all your money back.
Countrymen. A fool's action.
Aye. Welcome, friends of the Dowie. Yes.
Who calls? Come then. Only sick. Yes?
I am ready to parley. I hope your words wise.
I will not obey. I refuse.
What beastman unit would be good for melee infantry Doomstack, and what lord? Kazrak with the Bestigors, because he can make the Bestigors stalk, I'm pretty sure, so they're invisible. So yeah, it's pretty fun. So because you got Bestigors, which are really powerful melee infantry, and then you make them like sneak up until they're like really close, and then Bestigors, sorry.
Onward. Hail to your emperor, manlings.
Bestigors. When you think about it, it's a pretty lame. It's a pretty lame name. It's funny though.
No. Yes. Welcome, men of the Empire. Begone.
I stand it. In these dark times, we should stand together.
No.
Okay, here we go. Thank you, Mercy. Are you gonna play some Beastmen? I wouldn't mind playing some Beastmen sometime, but I don't know, they just don't fit my like mental picture of Beastmen, I guess. Or they do. No, it's not that they don't fit the picture. I don't know.
Lector.
Save a turn.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Oh, look at 8 turns left with Gotrek. Better than Worstigors? Yeah, for sure.
Gotrek, Gurnishan.
Beastmen have sucked for so long that I refuse to play them now, even though they're supposedly better. Pretty much my view on the Smellies. Hey, Erstein. I don't know. I had a bit of a thing for Beastmen way back. Like, Beastmen were the first kind of Chaos faction. Because what the first White Dwarf that I bought, because I didn't have Slaves to Darkness. This is back in like 1992 or something. I didn't have Slaves to Darkness or anything. Like, this is, you know, I think this is back before the first Warriors of Chaos. Before they had army books and shit even. They had Slaves to Darkness and the 2 Realm of Chaos books, I think. And they had this White Dwarf that came out that had Beastmen rules, and it had like Beastmen Warband rules for this sort of Warband sub game that you could play. Anyway, they're just like the little lore. You know how they have those little boxes with little bits of lore in it and stuff, and just the background and everything. Just got me into the kind of Beastmen tribes and their like savage ways and all that in my impressionable youth. But yeah, I was really interested in how they were part of Chaos, and then once I learned more about Chaos, I kind of liked, you know, Chaos better, because Chaos is just like Beastmen, except they're not Beastmen, you know, so they're just better.
Giant Slayer. Keep up. Cleanse the Empire.
Volkmar and Ghost fun to play. Volkmar is very good, yeah. Although arguably Franz is better because of the movement thing. Depends on whether you want to use any of Volkmar's troops. Volkmar buffs 3 different types of troops. Ghost is fun to play. Like, I would never really play Manfred, but if I was going to play a non von Carstein, then I'd probably play. Oh no, not Ghost. Sorry, Kemmler. Yeah, Ghost. No, I don't like Ghost and Manfred because I don't like the Skelly spam that much, and you can't vampire rush with them. Like, only the von Carsteins are the only ones that you can really do that vampire rush strategy where you just start pumping out vampire heroes from turn 3 or whatever. Yeah, and it just hurts me playing vampires without having many vampires. So I really hate that. But so I never really play Manfred or Ghost, so I can't really comment on them, I guess. I know Legend thinks Ghost is quite strong. First faction I loved was Orcs in tabletop. I never liked Orcs because I never got into. I was always like a very serious young man. And I didn't like the fact that the Orcs were sort of comical. That's why I much prefer the Chaos versus Empire kind of dichotomy. Would that be the right word to use for that situation? You know, where they're like opposed
up the pace.
Volkmar. Sigmar has heard my prayers. Fear my righteous fury.
Let us forge our fate. Sigmar heals us.
They will be judged. Speak. A weak order.
I've heard of Vietnam elves. I think the next elf campaign I want to play is like elvish campaign where I never leave the forest. So I'm not allowed to, basically not allowed to leave the heathlands. Unless, can't leave the heathland. I thought chaos was for people who couldn't paint. Because you just paint them silver and then wash them black and then you're done. Maybe dry wash them silver again over the top. You paint them in chainmail and then you wash it in chaos black and then you dry brush it with silver, or whatever that silver color was. Although my silver one was shit, didn't mix properly. Had this weird blue element to it, didn't work. God damn it. Give me some decent fucking heroes, for fuck's sake.
An oath is an oath.
I trust no man.
That'd be a good campaign, Anthony. You mean the never leave the forest one? Yeah, I thought it'd be cool. I'll play Orion and I'll just like never leave the forest unless it's a wild hunt. Because Orion's got this special wild hunt thing where I think like every 20 turns or something you can like go berserk and and so you have to like kind of plan your campaigns and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Tools of judgment ready. Seek out the heretics.
It'd be dangerous though, because you like there could be a threat and they're just outside your borders and you know that they're going to come for you and but you can't. You're sort of tactically limited. You can't take them out until they enter your forest. Hopefully that'll pay for itself if I keep you online.
Chieftain, is it time? Giant Slayer.
Orders.
Nobody ever invades the forest. Well, my last Thoreau campaign, Skarsnik destroyed the Wood Elves in Bretonnia. Man, it was so good. Almost had a nerdgasm when I saw Gobos and not Wood Elves. Lol. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing you might like never get invaded. But yeah. Anyway, so part of the reason why I thought it'd be a fun campaign was because it would be different, because you would click a lot of end turns and just sort of teleport into the future, But then you'd probably just eventually die when somebody came and killed you. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Kevin Lloydstein. Did anyone see where their army went? It's gone.
Chance would be a fine thing. Can't. On the beaten track.
What? For Sigmar! March on the witches. On march! Not likely.
What the fuck? Is that rebels? Holy shit. Check this out. Shit. With steam tanks, fucking demigriffs. Holy shit. I shouldn't have let that happen. That was a mistake.
No following Sigmar's path. Praise Sigmar. Tremble before me. This is wise. Hunting the wicked.
Hmm.
And accepted. I've not got all day.
Oh shit. Manfred's rocked up again. He's been like wandering around everywhere, taking stuff out. Hmm.
Some foes are best left unfought.
Yeah, for Solent. Yeah, no. Well, actually, I wouldn't mind giving it back to them, actually, because we've got Gelt. All I really wanted was Gelt. I don't need to actually have Solent. And then they can just take it back again, and then they can level it up for me. Yeah, that's cool. I can dig it.
What?
Manfred the Wanderer, yeah. Fuck, he's been harder to take out this time because normally he like conquers all the way through Ostermark and he's like around here by this stage. So I just come down here and like start smashing all this stuff. He's like way away, so he can't do shit about it. And then I'm like take all this stuff, and then I eventually run into him like around here somewhere, you know, kill him, and then just carry on and wipe out the rest of his stuff. And it's really easy. Happens like that. It's happened like that like 3 out of the last 4 times, I think. But not this time. This time it's been a bit more tricky. Hmm.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Manfred the Manchild, indeed. He gets all these fresh recruits from following me around, yeah. From all my dead halberdiers that join his armies. Finally, I've been trying to suck up to Bellyguard for ages, because once I deal with all this stuff, like sure as anything, we're gonna have bloody either Karakern or Bellyguard like wrecking all of our stuff. Yeah, I think I'll just let them take over Solent, because they've got that 6 steam tank demigroup army. So then they'll be a wicked ally to have, you know. We'll just keep them there and befriend them. Also, it'll take my great power penalty back down.
What do you require? Onwards.
I should have come up here and got Cathedral first. That's...
Yes, the rights of war are ready.
Yes.
So, what?
Approach us, friend, and make...
Who calls?
Approach us, friend, and make...
I don't agree.
Yes? By Sigma's will.
The Empire.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Sigma's will. Indeed.
Where are the High Elves? Didn't we just meet them? Nope, apparently we did not meet them. But, like, I can see them. They're right here. They're right there.
It will be done.
How come I can't?
by Hoet's wisdom.
Not sure what's going on there.
Sigmar has shown us the path. Never.
Oh, I can't give this back to Solent?
Sigmar guides my steps.
Oh, they just took this back from me as well. Damn it.
By Sigmar, the instrument of Sigmar's will.
I veto this.
Defender of the faith.
Yeah, he's still being pretty painful. This is pretty good. AP damage +3. And so all my halberds are flaming +3 AP damage. It's not bad.
I am Volkmar. Blessings of Sigmar upon you. The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
By the comet.
Okay, so we're just gonna let them. We're just gonna let Solent come back. The lost elector count of Solent is gonna come back to life.
Forward.
Does anyone else think it's weird that like Solent, you know, because Solent got wiped out, but then in Total War canon, like Karl Franz just like brought Solent back to life and gave it to Gelt? Like, is that weird?
Okay.
One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I could get one more unit. Oh, but then if I take those guys, 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get one more unit of. Do we go for Huntsman? Oh, they got a shitload of large, yeah, so the Huntsman would be good. Okay.
Yes. The chronicler. Godtrek, Gurnish. Godtrek, Gurnishan.
Decisive victory low. No, I feel like these dogs are really dangerous these days. Actually, the AP damage there can be pretty good on these Sigmar Sons actually. We have 41 melee attack. What happened to Solent in the lore? I think it was Ironjaw or Ironjaw or one of the Orc warlords. I think came in and just wrecked it, didn't they? And it just got so decimated that they didn't bother rebuilding it or something to that effect. I haven't read the actual story of what happened. I've just heard it from people. I suspect the auto will do better. Fucking how dare you? How dare you, Erstein, cast aspersions on my tactical brilliance? We've got this sweet corner. It's very flat. I'm going to put some artillery in it.
Understood. The Empire endures.
And we get some Crossbowmen, indeed.
Moving now.
A bit of indirect fire. Bit of front rank shooty.
Spearmen. Yes, sir. For the Emperor. Taking position. To battle. The Empire endures. We obey. Shields up. Moving out. Quick march. My axe bursts. The Empire endures. Yes, my lord. Outriders! My Garmerers! The ground quakes! Moving now! Taking position! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! For the Handgunners! Formation! March! To battle! Pass the foe! Attack! By Ulrich's wrath! Go! To battle! Quick march! Yes, sir! Halberdiers! Warrior priest! Taking position!
No, this is not going to be great, is it? It's not going to be great.
Mortar! Seeking enemy! Go! I condemn them! Going! Into position! Spearmen! Quick march! Formation march! Quick march! Ready to hunt! Cavalry ready! Take the ground! Yes, sir! Quickly! Spearmen! We're Sigma's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Shield of Faith! We are Sigmar's heirs! Outriders! For Heldenhammer! Slay the heretics! Spearmen! Contract! I agree! Form a ring of steel! At speed! Brandy! Ready to smite! Battle awaits! We are Sigmar's heirs! Celestial might! Swordsmen! Sigmar calls! To battle! Contract! Agreed! Yes! Sir! Ready! Sigmar! Spearmen! Ready for war! their deaths. For Heldenhammer! Ready for war!
Crossbows ready, General! For the twin-tailed comet!
No lingering! Now!
Faster!
Ready! All right! Charge the battle hymn! Outriders! Rah! For Heldenhammer! Fight for France! At speed! Let's go! Forward! Attack!
Smashed him. Smashed. Smash him. Yeah, we dominated. Feels good. Look at that. Look at that. Was that better than the auto? Was that better than auto resolve? Let me ask you that. You doubters, you. That was actually really fun. I feel like just everything worked perfectly. It was just like, yeah. It was only a shitty little unimportant battle, but yeah. I was a bit worried about the dogs, but yeah, we were able to lure them all out and crush them. The buffs were really nice there. The debuff from the Witch Hunter, the buff from the Warrior Priest, and also I used one of the buffs from the Mage as well. It was pretty nice. Take that, Auto. Exactly.
Dismiss the useless cattle.
Now, I don't think I want to take on this army, though. That might be a bit of a different proposition.
Tools of judgment ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Can ogres count as troops? I don't think they can. We can try to recruit some dudes, but I don't think it will happen.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Hmm.
Lector. Sigmarite Arch Lector.
I refuse.
What are these guys doing? Are they still recruiting or what? So they only got 10 units.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Praise be to Sigmar. True servant of Sigmar.
Yeah, they're gonna attack that for sure, I reckon.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Trade agreement. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. It's a good thing we didn't lose Altdorf, otherwise we would have lost all our trade agreements with everybody. We've been pretty shit. Dwarves are a bastion of intellect. They brew it into their beer and consume it. Nice. The Chaos Dwarves were so busy finding out whether they could make orcs more orky, they didn't bother to think about whether they should. Indeed. They made them too orky. Now they made the baddest. The best.
This will bolster the nation.
What the fuck?
Bring me to my men.
That's weird. So does that mean that Karl Franz is going to lead this battle? That'd be pretty sick if he does. It is, it's Karl Franz. Sweet. We're gonna lose though and he's gonna die. That's pretty cool. I kinda wanna fight it. The army spawned Roll the Wounded Lord. Yeah, that's really weird. I didn't know that that was even possible. There's like no way we can possibly win that, is there? Oh well, we'll just play it fast forward. It'll be fun. You just fight and try to get routed. See if you still get to keep it. Yeah, we'll get it routed. It's pretty easy. We just fight in the corner of the map.
I will not stand idle.
Feel a bit bad about leaving Hochland to their fate, though. I mean, Sterling, sorry. Well, they're coming towards us. I wonder if that means they're gonna... How close they're going to come to us. Good if when you press space you could see where their guys are moving to as well. Yeah, we'll see if we can route. We can get all of our dudes to route off the field. I wouldn't mind the handgunners and the shielded spearmen. Oh, I wouldn't mind all of them, really.
By Ulrich's wrath! Swordsmen! No lingering! Missiles will fly! Swordsmen! Yes, sir! Quickly! War! By Golmaraz! Spearmen! Sigmar calls! Karl Franz! Prepare for combat! Sigmar guides us! Moving now! Ready? Sigmar calls! For Heldenhammer! Speed! Quicker!
Ready! We serve the Emperor!
Moving now! To battle! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Take position! Formation, march!
My Sigmar's will!
Sigmar! War! Take it down! Roar! Ready for war! Charge! Attack! Charge! Withdraw! No lingering! Moving faster! Go! Formation! March! At speed! Spearmen! My subjects call! Run! Let's go! Take position! Take the
I do like how they never gave up on this game and even to the end tried making every faction playable. Yeah, I feel like that's really a pretty fair comment.
Spearmen! Charge! Sigmar, preserve us! Take position!
How's the campaign? Yeah, hey Sagosh. A bit rocky, but that's like, you know, that's kind of how I like it, I guess. You don't want it to be too we're still in this fight. It's not over yet. No, it's over. Yeah, yeah, I kind of like it being a bit rocky, you know. Gives it a bit more drama. I don't like it when there's like nothing you can do, but I like it when you can kind of go down fighting, you know, or, you know, or even succeed fighting. Is this harder than the other campaign with the unit limits? Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, the high elf one? No, the high elf one was pretty easy. Well, yeah, the high elf one where I could just have one of each unit. Yeah, no, that was pretty easy. But it was about to probably get more difficult and more interesting, but people just kind of lost interest in playing and watching it, so I sort of didn't worry about it. It would have been, so it was going to be sort of like Dame's Ogre's campaign, you know, where you just sort of use your allies to fight your battles for you, but better because it's high elves, so you can actually just buy everyone to be your allies. That was kind of where I was going with it.
Bring me to my men.
No, the one before the high elves, forget what it was. Oh, the Empire one, you mean? The other Empire one, the no recruitment one.
Is it time?
Cool, free army.
Praise be to Sigmar.
There we go, free army. Yeah, it's a bit situational though, because you can only get that to happen if it happens to choose a random wounded lord, yeah. But I suppose you can kind of make it happen more if you just disband, if you keep hiring all the lords and disbanding them all the time. That happens every time the event rolls a wounded lord or a lord in transit. Yeah, but I'm saying that doesn't happen very often unless you're like constantly cycling your lords so that they're always all in transit or whatever. And that's probably expensive. Spawns on his 3.
Ever vigilant.
Still, it's a nifty thing. I think you might prioritize selecting lords that have already been recruited. Oh, okay, so you don't need to recruit all the ones that aren't, you know, all the ones that aren't recruited yet.
Sigmar.
Armor is for maidens.
Armor is for maidens.
I've not got all day. Fear no peril. Gotrek Gurnison.
Praise be to Sigmar.
To the next one, then!
Guided by Sigmar. Ever vigilant.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Champion of the faith.
Monster Slayer. A good old scrap.
Following Sigmar's path. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Victorious, but alive. Gotrek Gurnison.
So just keep your recruited lords in transit. You might be able to cheese it. Okay, it's pretty cool. Is Calfran still in the recruit pool? That would be pretty funny if he was. Nah, he's not.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I kind of want his army, but
No mortal. No. Insolence. Never.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Sigmar forbids this.
oh, cool. Theodoric Kemp has re-established the Golden Order. They're back. What's their oh, this is a new Golden Order. They've only got 6 fealty instead of the 10 that they had before. Oh no. Oh no, it's the same, but they just get the -4 from water cleared on elector counts. Is Empire your favorite faction? Yeah, probably, I think. Yeah, I'd say Empire's probably my favorite, yeah.
Chosen of Sigmar. This is wise.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Lector.
I am ready. Are you?
Warrior of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
Sit a while and listen.
Seek out the heretics.
Peril makes good prose.
Where's the ale?
My knowledge is yours. Volkmar the Grim. Sigmar has shown us the path. Never yield. The wicked flee before me. Sigmar has heard my prayers.
That'd be good if we could get a crusade. Oh yeah, we need to keep exploring.
Let us forge our faith.
Need to try and find
My faith burns.
Lothan. Yeah, they offered trade with me. Yvres offered trade with me, so that was quite unexpected.
Let's hear it. What business have you with the
But I mean, the elves all like tend to like to get trade. Even if they won't agree to anything else, they'll usually trades like your kind of way in.
Duty. Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Yvres. It is necessary.
I always trade as long as you're at least relatively neutral. Yeah, that's kind of what I've found as well. They tend to accept trade a lot easier than most other factions will accept, you know, even non-aggression faction. But, non-aggression, but only trade though. Once you got trade, you get a bit more positive relation, then you can codify, you know. Once I get rid of that, once I make peace with the rebels, will that -4 go away? Or is that just permanently there now?
Whatever.
The Empire.
Like,
Time is gold.
gonna have to sub someone in soon.
Sigmar be praised.
Excuse me. Yeah, I really need another wizard's tower here, but wait on that. How much devastation will we get if we get rid of Steingart? When I play Empire, Childfred gets quite strong and I fail at stopping him. Oh, really? Well, I seem to have a pretty good strategy now, Diego. Like, I just take that technology that gives you plus relations with the Empire, and then if I'm playing Volkmar, I also take the skill that gives you plus 40 relations with the Empire. So yeah, so you don't upgrade Altdorf straight away. spend your money on this Emissary to Altdorf first. It's got 7,000 gold, but you can get that 7,000 gold by like turn 3 or 4 or something. So don't upgrade Altdorf at the start of the game. Wait 2 or 3 turns, get that. Then you get positive relations with everybody, including Solent, which already start off quite high. And then when you get your starting influence, just spend a bit of it on Solent. You get a confederation with them really early, like around turn 20, and then they should have like 2 or 3 armies. And then you take your full stack that you should have by then after you've confederated, you've consolidated all this, and then you just march straight over to what I did here. Just march over to Drakenhof. You're not at war with them. Park next to Drakenhof, get ready, and then just take Drakenhof. Next turn, take Tempelhof, and then just wipe out the rest of their shit. And like, the trick to it is you have to kind of abandon Altdorf, or at least not worry about Altdorf too much. Like you can't put like one army in Altdorf and one army in Drakenhof. You got to send both armies to Drakenhof, and then you'll be able to easily smash everything. That's basically how I do it. And I always risk losing Altdorf and whatever, but I never really lose it because it's got a really strong garrison. And you lose these minor settlements, but yeah, not usually lose Altdorf. I only lost Isleheart this time, so that's pretty good. Anyway, hope that helps. That's my strat that I've been using, and it's worked really well the last 4 or 5 Empire campaigns. Oh, I think I'm fading. Did I last 4 hours yet? I think it's 4 hours. I think I started 5 minutes early, didn't I? It's been 3 hours and 58 minutes. So I gotta last 2 more minutes, and then I'll put in my 4 hours for the day. So we'll finish this in turn, and then that'll do it.
I remain unconvinced.
No. Be that way then. I say knit. Knit. What's this? I'm attacking Sylvania? Oh, I'm attacking Sylvania, right? So they're... Oh, sweet. So Ostland... Wait, what the fuck? So Ostland attacked Manfred, and he wants my garrison to help him, even though we're going to lose. That sucks. Yeah, I think I've been starting to fade for the last hour or so. I think you will win. Okay, you reckon? He's got a lot of handgunners. I could try and protect these handgunners, but I don't know. I don't think he would focus fire effectively. You will win because they have war wagons. That's it. I mean, they've got war wagons. It's a done deal. Best unit in the game. That's right. They can't defeat us with war wagons. I don't know. Should we try? I see. The thing is, Mighty Wagons of War. It's in the name. Yeah. I think what we need to do here is like decline the attack and just let him just go off by himself and get fucked up. That would be the smart thing to do. But yeah, I think we might have to leave this little dilemma until next time. I just did a bit of a search to see who's like live streaming. There's not really anyone in English except for Shrini 510. Sorry, in terms of new people. So Anticity streaming. But I'll just put up a link to Shrini 510. He's just a very small streamer. I think he's one of Legend of Total War's moderators. So if you want to support a small YouTuber, he's one of us. He's part of the community, part of the Total War, part of the Legendverse. He's a very small streamer. He's only got one person watching. So if a couple of you guys want to check him out, please do. Also, Anticity is currently streaming his This is Total War Empire campaign. He's up to like turn 250 or something like that. Like he's gone really deep in it. So if you want to watch a really late game Empire campaign by somebody who is not handicapping themselves, then is probably a lot better at it than me. Go and check out Anticity. But yeah. Thanks for the stream and the second Clockmakers Regiment. Yeah, no worries, Clock Monkey. Thanks for the great story about the Clockmakers. I liked it. Yeah, no worries. Well, anyway, catch you guys. Go check out Srini or Anticity and say hi from me. And yeah, you guys have a great New Year's and happy 2022 or something. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. All right, catch you later, guys.